We... Yay, pain!
It's fine, it's fixed. It's fine, it's fixed. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hi, Epaphras. It is working. I checked it already. I fixed it. I can see the little thing moving. In installing the software for today's sponsor segment that I did last night, I should say, it installed a new audio source because it casts basically, and that's what happened. And my game went on my Crisp software. I'm not croaky, I'm fine. My Crisp software went, oh hey, it's thanks for giving me a complex, so Wintermute. I always love it when you do that. Thank you. My Crisp software went, oh, it must be a new audio input. That's what it was. That's the whole thing. I'm fine. I feel fine. I've been busy. Holy shit. Hi, Dietrich. Let's do some elite. I'm just trying to get Katie as well. 2 seconds. Right. I don't even know if I've got the right game open. Let's see. I definitely don't. I added a background. I did that last night. Let's hop into a league. Go. So it's not just black anymore. I'm really self-conscious when it, like, if the game crashes and it just goes to black. It's bad times. Right, what were we doing last time? I think we were looking at where we would go for stuff to finish this. I'm not gonna be able to finish this in like the few hours I've got to play Elite today. But we'll do some hauling, I think. Oh, I forgot to upload that screenshot. Weekly dividend payment for your colonies. Ah, still 0% happiness. That's right. Mope, you sods. Okay. A lot of this is going to be gettable from Chris's place, isn't it? I think it is. It's what's it called? Graham City. So I've got 5% happy. He said he wasn't doing anything in that system. We got a seeking suspicion when people become happy when you leave them alone. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I like that as an idea. I do really like that as an idea. When you leave them alone, they become happier. That feels like politics as well. No one likes to live on a building site. You're right. It's definitely not there. It's definitely not there. Where's Chris's? There we go. You either waging wars or conducting elections in your system, so they're always at 0%. I'm not, and they're still always at 0%. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm sure there's going to be some like more justification for it. Oh fuck. We'll fix it at Graham City. Oh my god, will we? We'll fix it at Graham City, it's fine. I didn't lick it! I hit it! Good start. Nothing quite like calling something Chaos Stream. Nothing quite like calling something a Chaos Stream and instantly hitting 34% hull when you take off. Nothing quite like it. You've 0% happiness but high quality of life. I wonder is when the quality of life just continues, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the whole thing done today. I really don't. Why do I not have any? Any signs here? You have a ruined high-tech outpost. You've noticed that a weak link from a refinery a few planets away moved from commodities from supply to demand. As if refinery ate some commodities outpost produces. Well, maybe. That could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. This spreadsheet noticed what my colonies produce, and one day it just moved to demand after to be 300. Interesting. Interesting. That's what you want, though, isn't it? Right? I feel like that's what you want. You want to see supply and demand reflecting what's active in the system. That's what I want, anyway. That's what I would like to see. Thanks, Whips. Oh, I forget how to do this. I forget how to actually reply to... Found it. I found out how to do it. Cap. Damn. Why are we still getting a little bit of stuttering? That's weird. Like this base. I think it looks really nice.
Adjust heading for approach to pad 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander. Landing successful. Shut down. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Right, what do we need? I should have really checked this, shouldn't I? Oh man. Right, I can take a screenshot. That'll do the job. Ba-bang! One day I'll remember to remove those noises. Right. I'm definitely coming here for CMMs. I know that. If you don't have CMMs, is it grounds for divorce? Okay, he's got CMMs. Fine. Oh my god, I need 11,000. I'm going to clear you out. What else do you have? Ceramic composites. I need those. Oh my god. This is amazing. I need polymers as well. And liquid oxygen. This is insane. Let's do liquid oxygen. Oh, it's this good.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Good. I'm really impressed. Yeah, it's my husband's base. It's really good. It's like one jump away and I can get my CMMs, my ceramic composites, my polymers, and get loads of stuff done there. That's great. Some people are left without certain commodities because volcanism is on that planet. All right. I feel like I need to have a proper look and see what everything is. You need 4,200 CMMs for your new base. You've been using SRV tracker. I haven't even looked at that. Have we mentioned it on Lave before? I totally... That's the button. I totally pressed the wrong button then. Or typed in the wrong thing. You got a link for it, Paphis? Alec did, which is why you tried it. So I'm gone exactly the same amount of way on the other side. I'll have a look. SRV. Planetary GPS and race management. SRV survey. Be able to click on any colonization site and have a button add as a mission. What? So it shows up here so you can see what you've got left in your missions to do. 100% absolutely agree. SRV survey. Independent third party, okay. I'm going to try and download it very quickly. Mark commodities in markets along with the amount needed. Oh my gosh, that sounds perfect. Mortal Commander's working on the same place. It can track them all and also carriers. Interesting. That was my computer, by the way. Just like having a little pop up at the corner of the screen showing what you need to pick up when you open the market. I like that a lot. Okay. It's great because it highlights everything in green that is available at that station. Okay. I think I've had something appear. It's in the bottom left on my screen. I don't know what it is yet. I'm gonna move it to the top left. Exploration, Guardians, bioscanning. Which is it?
Lighting gear deployed.
Colonize. Trying before going to sleep. Thanks, Wilfred. Have good rest. What is this? Right, what friggin' system am I in? Oh man, okay. Sinuef, copy that. No known project. Start new project. What's this called? Pink Prospect. Okay, right, hold up. I'm working on this. Click on colonize. Click on new project. Okay, pink project. I'm gonna show you what I can see. It's telling you that I can do it using SLV survey. So if I do that, create. Okay, that's cool. Doing it from the app seems a lot simpler, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So then is it gonna give me a... It does, look. It's a very cool overlay. That's really useful. That's really, really useful. I like that a lot. I like that an awful lot. Okay, cool. Okay. I think I've got stuff. EDMC running, so hopefully that's enough to move the tracker in real time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, that's updated straight away. I like these overlays. That's really good. That's really interesting. As someone who does not do exploration, the fact that I've got something telling me where all the biomasses are, I'm just like, maybe not. Not for me. Discovered by... I'm going to turn some of them off in the settings. That is funny, though. Exploration data. Oh, my gosh. I will do that still. I think it's kind of interesting, though. I do like it. So if I go and land on Graham City now, will it tell me what I need to buy? It kind of... like, the overlays are kind of unobtrusive and they don't, like, stay around. I like that about it. Like, it's not a constant, hey, look at this big thing that's taking up the whole amount of the screen. You know what I mean? Hi, Faye. How you doing? Whoops. Hello, Volt. Good to see you, pal. I'm gonna hydrate with this cup of coffee. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Only choose what you need, and when you go into things like the contact panel, it removes them so they don't cover stuff up. It's really good. I'm really impressed so far. There's so many colonization trackers though, aren't there? What am I up to? I am colonizing for now. Using the city of Graham's. And we're having a look at SRV Survey's colonization overlay tool as well. And then a little bit later, we're going to be playing How to Escape the Lost Submarine demo with Katie Anna. And then a little bit later, we're going to be playing Overcooked 2 with the community as part of a sponsored section. So that's today. That's why it's chaotic. The second 2 will only be on Twitch. I like the way that I can pretty reliably get close to Graham City to request docking. Thanks, Apaphis.
Set down on landing pad 10. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
So what is it then? I'm so confused. So I got a message this morning. I very, 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 very slightly turned it up in the hopes that you'd notice. No, I realised Delcar is garbage for mining after like 7,000 tons jam music. Look, I've done my bit. My cape is complete. This morning I had a message from Amazon saying my delivery isn't going to get here. My delivery of the
Landing successful.
Hi, Senor Cuervo. I got a thing from from Amazon saying my delivery isn't going to get here. For my birthday, my mom has, I'm going to say, like, she's bought me it. But my mum has bought me, let me pull it up. Bought me this. Very excited to retrieve it. Okay, now it's arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m. That's fine. I can live with that. The other thing that I got, which you're gonna love, is the Mass Effect cocktail book, which I'm very excited about it. There are so many lore. It's so much lore in this silly cocktail book with pictures of all of the drinks, and I'm so excited. So those kind of things are coming up in our future, right? So if we open there's like little silly bits of lore. I didn't need. Oh, wow. Oh, God, that's so good. That's so good. I need to show you what it's doing. Look, it's here. It's this bit. So it's saying, oh, that's really good. I'm very impressed. This is SLV Survey. This is SLV Survey's colonization overlay tool. It's the first time I'm using it.
Detach confirmed. You may depart when ready.
It's really good. I've turned off a lot of stuff because a lot of stuff is ice Coriolis. I've turned off a lot of stuff because a lot of stuff is useless to me.
Clear of the port. Flight control signing off.
I'm fucking ship locked by Cap. They snuck in the asteroid. Yeah, but like, I ain't buying one at that price. With the best will in the world, for a little tiny bit of paint around the outside of an entrance. And the clip of 2 months or so, I know where you're gonna save those arcs. I get it. Why does it not show up? I don't like the fact that you have to pay like 5k more arcs for a second color. You want to get a pantherite right now? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't think that is like the best practice for Frontier to make paint jobs different prices based on the different paints. I feel like that's a slippery slope that I don't think is a good idea. I worry about that sort of going forward. What's happening? Why have you not slowed down? I'm concerned. I'm doing a panic. You're about to drop 720 tritium? Well, it'll update when I land and I see it. It's only open when I've got the commodity. Well, it's only open when I've got the commodity market open. So, it'll so it'll update when the market's open. It's very clever. Yeah, there you go. It's open now. I like that a lot. An awful lot. That's a very good job. Actual functioning colonization tool, not a spreadsheet. Yeah. I think that might be my favorite. Really, really, really interesting how this works. The Trailblazer fleet is being decommissioned. What? Is this a Gaunet? We got a new Gaunet? No, okay. I was like, why? Said near the end of the April 30th one? What? Migrants are flocking from the coast systems. World corporations Trailblazer fleet of American ships, which currently supply many colonies, will be repurposed for other duties. People are noticing they're disappearing.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 10.
That's very strange.
You may now hand over control.
Disappearing or can't read the nav panels to see the symbol is wrong or saturated by carriers. Maybe a little of column A, little of column B. Some trailblazers have moved to systems with inactive tags added to them.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Screenshot of that, Kitet. Have you got a screenshot that you can share in Discord?
Ship released. You are go for departure.
I can do that. I can get in my Mandalay. They've all moved. Trailblazer song's still there, and it's still doing stuff. That's the one in Oregon, isn't it? Your star was still there last week. Hey, Cody. Doing some building today. Yeah, we're checking out the SRV survey colonization tool, which is dope. Down while we're all building a super hauler when the Panther Clipper drops. Hell yes! I'm so excited for the Panther Clipper. It's going to be a nightmare to fly. And I'm so excited. Please don't be the wrong side. Yeah, you're the wrong side. We've fun learning experience when trying to do manual docking in it the first couple of times. So, last Monday, I went to the Frontier. I was at the Frontier offices, and they gave us some information about the Panther Clipper. There isn't anything that I've really been told that I can't share with you. Everything is now out because it was like a preview of stuff that was happening on Wednesdays Unlocked. So it wasn't like a really long, a long lead time or anything like that. But Zach did say that it would be a beast. And I believe that is the technical term. And that it just fits on the pad. So it just fits on the pad and it just fits through the letterbox. So take that information how you will. Hey, Shark. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Jet was saying that they'd heard that some of them had inactive tags on them. Yeah, so when I land, for those of you who weren't here the last time I was using it, when I land here, it gives me that overlay over there, so it tells me exactly what I want, what I've got, what it wants, what I've got in my inventory as well. Very cool, very cool, very pretty. Someone's still there, but it doesn't list show as a mega ship anymore since update. It shows a kind of POI instead, like the CG. Oh, okay. And then that goes away when I take off, but it appears again when I go to a... You can change the color. You can change the color. You can change the color if you go into settings on here. Let me show you. You can change the primary color. You can change the secondary color. You can change its position on the screen as well. Somewhere, I saw that a minute ago. You can say exactly where it will sit on the screen. There's loads of bits as well. So this, I can make the overlay opacity a bit more. I can change it and all of that sort of stuff. Really good. It'll make a few people happy with trailblazers go away. Seems their systems have even more broken BGS than other systems. That doesn't surprise me. That really doesn't surprise me. Sophie survey, it's called. I just googled it and it was the first one that came up. Not spawn. Spawn later, but not spawn now. It's really good. I'm incredibly impressed by it. If you go into Oregon, there's war seasons for 4 pairs of factions, and in reality, none of them are at war. That's wild. What's happening there then? Well, have they... There's only one pair in election, and the other wars have been done for over a week. Oh, okay. The Everspace 2 DLC drops on Monday. I'm going to try and get... Hang on, let me Google this. How long... I reckon... I might be able... What's the dates? I think I'm going to put a concentrated effort on getting Expedition 33 finished next week. That's my plan. Some interesting BGS stuff going nuts around. BGS is kind of like a weird lost cause, and I'm hoping that Vanguards goes some way to fixing that. There's loads of weird stuff going on with the BGS and things being broken and just not performing the way you're expecting them to. I'm really hoping that Vanguards fixes whatever the heck is going on with thingy. Yeah. So when I was at Frontier, I asked them what the I told them what I'd heard the next feature was. Oh no, I'd heard most popularly the next feature, like speculation on the next feature was. And the two things that I said were ship interiors and water worlds. And I got it confirmed from Arthur that it wasn't ship interiors. For anyone who might be curious to that effect. Only reliable place to check for war ticks is by local news. Now the one that seems stuck, I've often shown up properly ticking in local news, but nowhere else, including journals. That's wild. Moray-tastic. Hi, Jude. And then they asked me what I thought it was going to be, and I was like, it's not. Gonna be sad times when Arthur leaves. Yeah, 100%. I don't think it's gonna be Waterworlds. I don't think it's gonna be Waterworlds. That feels like it's too much. But I said what I think it's going to be is based on everything that you're doing at the moment. Is like a more real-time BGS. So like another BGS overhaul. Gas giant interiors using Maelstrom tech. That would be cool. No, I didn't know that Arthur was leaving when I was there. Me and Chris, we were talking about that the other day. I said I was thinking like a more real-time BGS, or like a BGS overhaul. And then I got asked, instead of like a confirmation or a denial, and there was never going to be a denial, but I did get like a follow-up question, what do you mean by that? So I'm wondering if that might be something that comes to like a BGS, not rework per se, but a more immediate response. That's my personal pipe dream based on what they've done so far with all of like the immediacy of things happening in the game. So for example, I can build a colony or a colonization place. I can do that and it's literally done. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, I need 771 of this. Once I give it all the materials, I jump away, I come back, and it's done. And I think that would be very exciting, having that sort of like reward with BGS. Yeah, this is my thing. Like everything else is sort of in that style. So why would we not have that in? Why would we not have? Why should we not have that with the background sim as well? It feels like logically that's the next step. Whether that is something that comes with Vanguards or Vanguards gets implemented and then down the line. EDNM will be going nuts. It just would have to be like the most recent timestamp. I'm sure it's probably quite difficult, but I'm sure it's there is at least a portion of it that's doable. They're still in place, Deckable, having a supply. Might have forwarded a home. It's all good. It's all good. It was just nice to have clarification. Always dreamt of being able to use influence projections, project influence and tell you just how the system is holding up. Yes, but BGS is because it's daily and need to give folks time to participate in the war. Yes, but why not have it go pending as soon as those influences touch, and then maybe every 5 minutes update instead of... It does it then, but then it's a daily thing from that time. Do you know what I mean? From the moment that the two influences cross, where a war might take place, and it's something I'm kind of passionate about it. I got myself kind of passionate about it. Like a system specific tick, or just like, yeah, even every hour, like power play, even every hour. Especially now Frontier have sorted out the thing with the stutters. Imagine real-time updates to BGS. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hi, Chris. I do think it's worth giving it a go, though. Hi, Kremen. I'm gonna go get coffee in a minute. Actually, we will do that after we land. Coffee! Right, Cap. Working last night and back on today. You need the coffee? Blimey. You got Planet Coaster 2? Amazing. Incredible. There is a new update coming at the end of May. Thanks, Cap. There's a new update coming at the end of May. I am gonna go back to playing more Planet Coaster 2 soon. I'm excited about the update at the end of May. I think that was the sci-fi update, or is that the following update? I can't remember. But I think I'm going to start a different park. What is happening? You went to bed way too early yesterday, so you've been up since 1. What's happening? Hey, 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 sweetheart, no. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. This is what the docking, it's a moth basically, is that what you're saying? Well, this is what the docking computer in the Panther Clipper is going to be like. It's going to be no winning, I guarantee you. Hi, Mr. Warpath. How you doing? You want to dock? Light. Work. Why? There we go. Nothing is 6A prismatic. I don't wanna lose space. Apparently in previous games the it was really solid. It was really solid. So that's not too bad. Okay, right. We're gonna go back to Graham City. But first I'm gonna go get a coffee, but I am gonna plot my route to the city of Graham's. If I can. Game, thank you. Right. Fam. I will be right back. I'm gonna run some ads to try and get rid of some mid-roll. So you just want stats, you want to start building. I think we'll probably get them at the end of the month. I think we'll get stats at the end of the month and more information about Vanguards at the end of the month. What was that app thing I showed a bit ago? It was SRV Survey. It was SRV Survey. It's I can't see right now. Here we go. It's this bit. It's this overlay up here. That's showing like everything that I need at the system, and it opens at when you land at a market as well. What it does is it does a lot more than that. I've turned so much off because a lot of it is exploration based. Yeah, we'll get Vanguards and Panther and the Panther Clipper probably maybe end of June, beginning of July would be my guess. And then the next ship, July, August, September, and then December for the last ship. That would be my guess. That would actually fit 4 in a year. But who flipping knows? Coffee. Be right back. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. God. It's gone straight into it.
Then again.
That was so smooth. Yes! I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Well, the Mind Flayer parasite protects you from light.
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
I don't want to stop this save until... or, like, get to the end mission until I get to go on my last... I'll go and do an activity with Judy. And when I say activity, I do mean sex. And whatever other activities that she's planned, that's probably adorable. But also sex. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
Once, a mere glimpse of her face would have been enough to turn my insides over. But not this time. In her likeness, I used to read 1,000 stories. She was beauty, wisdom, elegance, power. She contained universes. But now, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death.
Good.
I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers.
Oh my God.
Yours are capable of tenderness.
I'm back. Hello. Oh. Okay. Did we plot to Graham City? Yes. Yeah, I think I'd like to know, I think I'd like to know internals, like even just a little bit of internals. I'd like to know the specs of it. I don't know. It looks like it's got a fighter bay, space for a fighter bay, which is kind of nice. Looks like it has a lot. Yeah, well, it will do because it's fucking massive. Is she thick? With 3 C's and a K. You've got your guests ready for the cargo capacity. Nice. We're going to do cargo capacity and price, I think. And we're going to tot them all up. And I'm going to ask Frontier if there is anything that they can give me to give away to the winner. I'd like to know why my tourism outposts are now buying bio-waste. Fertilizer. Mud baths is gross. Goey, that's really gross. We're facing a turret you can man and shoot behind while moving forward. That sounds dope. One small hard point. Could it be the first ship to have more than 7 hard points? I don't know. Doesn't the Type 10 have more than 7? I don't know. Hyper just. The Type 10 has 10. Then if the Type 10 has 10, then no. Then no, Kremen. I can't remember the last time I flew a Type 10. It's got 9, okay. Maybe the Panther Clipper will have 10. Shows how long it's been since you bought and infinitely sold it. Yeah, we're close.
Sierra Yankee. Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09er. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control. Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
This one only needs 571. That's 61. Let's do water. He's got millions of water. Water bottle.
ground. You are go for departure.
What did I hit? All right. This overlay is really nice. I recommend picking it up. A lamppost. I need to sneeze. I muted myself preemptively because I thought I was going to sneeze. I think they do. I think you're right. I probably just like nipped my ass on something, forgetting how chonky wonky it was. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly, Katet. That's a cursed emote. I love it. I'm not facing it. I'd never get to turn around. This guy's name is Fat Fairs. What a name. Stunning. Fogneed now. It is a bit foggy from some angles. You're not wrong. I think I'm the wrong side again. No, I'm not. One of your squad mates is sick of you calling it a fog already. I think when we get it, I think we'll forget that it looks like it looks like a fog at all when we're sat on the bridge. I'm gonna hit those lights again. Yep. Straight away. Good. Good, good, good. Does not like the floodlights. Forbidden electricity. Okay. Time to rename. Oh, this one's been said for so long. I couldn't possibly. No! Don't be my intrusive thoughts. I don't want it. Do, 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 do. What's this construction sites are showing? Flippin', mine don't. I'm gonna start with the moth paint. Moth paint? What are you on about? What are you talking about, Vol? The stock paint on the Clipper is moth paint? The cutter even? White paint. Why is white paint moth? I'm so confused. It doesn't take much, but I am so confused right now. What is happening? I think it's like the default one on the Mandy. I think so. It doesn't take much to confuse me, to be fair. Do I still have the preview? The preview of what? Help me out. Of the Clipper? Yeah. They're all in Discord. All the pictures are in Discord. You scroll up in the Elite Dangerous section in Discord. They are... Yeah, you scroll up quite a bit to when the thingy was. I'll pin them. Give me a sec.
Papa Sierra Yankee. We eagerly await your arrival, Commander. You are very welcome at this terrestrial port.
There you go.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 09er. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
It's those engines. Those engines I just fucking love. I love what they've done with the engines.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Wonder where the boarding point would be? Where would the boarding point be? Do we have a good view of the underneath of it? At the back, I think. God, where would the boarding point be? There's got to be like an elevator or something. It's so big. It's so big. It's so... The more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh my God, how are we going to fly that? It's going to be a nightmare. Maybe the cargo area opens up at the back like a giant ramp. Oh my gosh, that would be very cool.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are go for departure.
Auto dock in a dream. I'm letting Space Jesus take the wheel. Looking forward to jamming the mail slot. I'm so excited about having a ship that's difficult to fly. I'm so excited about the potential for having a ship that's difficult to fly. Gives me like so much. There's so much anticipation for a hard to fly ship. Is that weird? No, it's not, because it's a good new challenge. I want it to feel like a bitch to fly and that we're gonna really struggle with it. That's my goal. Would you be able to do the new Hut and Orbital run? The new one? Well, yeah, if you put enough fuel tanks in it, 100%. I can't see that not being a thing. It'll have to. Seems almost the same size of Hutton. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of it being really hard to handle. I don't think Frontier have confirmed Salter Colonia without a fuel scoop. Whether or not it's going to be one of those ones with added SCO stability yet. It would make sense for it to be. However, my caveat with that is it's already doing a job that other ships don't do. So to give it another bonus, jump range will be abysmal. I hope jump range is I hope jump range is really engineerable. Can't imagine it wouldn't be SCO. No, I can't envisage a world where it wouldn't be SCO compatible. But I think it would be funny if it wasn't. Because it is doing a job that we don't have already. Not be funny, I think it'd be hilarious. Type 9 barely jumps around with SCOs though anyway. I don't know, I haven't flown it. I know this does. This is a nightmare with it. You can't get it to turn in SCO. But maybe because I've flown my Mandalay too much, I'm just complacent. God, that's so pretty. I think it'd be real funny. I think it'd be exceedingly funny. So yeah, what we'll do is shall we make that this week? The reason people use the cutthroat over the Type 9. Yeah, it's got extra storage. That's why I use it anyway. The construction sites look like, site pads look like SD cards. Oh, they do a little bit. The story about this guy and girl must start convention. He's spoke French, she spoke Portuguese, but they both spoke Klingon. That's how they communicate for the first few months of the relationship until they learned a bit of each other's language. That is a wild story. Oh shit, I haven't plotted. I really like that. They both knew a language that was created for a television show. That's like full soulmate material. You can say they both knew a made-up language, but all languages are made up, so private courier service. I've not seen that before, I don't think. Maybe I have. It's just the name of a ship. Or is that the name of the... That's weird. I've never seen that before. It said private courier service on the... on the transporter. Maybe I'm looking into that. Definitely not new. Okay. Maybe I'm looking into that a little bit too hard. My paranoia. Hey Katie, how you doing?
Papa Sierra Yankee. We eagerly await your arrival, Commander. You are very welcome at this terrestrial port. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Thank you, Borg. It's still my birthday week. It's fine. Thank you kindly. I appreciate that. Hi, Golden Samurai. You annoyed with the self-marking thing on Google? Why? Did it not work the way you were expecting it to?
System shut down. Welcome, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Is it shit? Oh no! $514 water. God, this app is great! Thank you, Apaphis, for pointing this one out to me again after Alec shouted about it. Did it buy? What about trying to buy something else? Exiting that. Weird. Which one is this? I'll show you. It is one that does this. You can change the colors on it. I haven't done it yet, but it gives a little overlay like this over the top, which says whenever you land at a commodities. We've got to put a name slot on there, so you're an idiot. And it does it like in real time, and it's an app that brings it up so you don't need to worry about it. The only thing it's missing is telling you where things are. I'll show you what it looks like when I land at back at my base as well. What's it called? SLV survey.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Make way for ongoing.
Alec covered it on Community Corner not last week, but the week before, I think. And I didn't pick it up until Epaphras was like, you have to try this. I've turned a lot of it off because a lot of it is exploration based. A lot of the overlays are exploration, but they've added this for this ship. And that's all I need. It does everything that I would have with having WordPad open, but it gives it an overlay and it automates it. A Notepad open even. Text side is readable on your ultra wide. Nice. Also, and I haven't shown you this yet. Come here. Come here. We have Velvet Thunder. Velvet Thunder is back in the building. He's had his hair cut. Faye got there first. Do you like a treat? I've literally just woken him up. He was very fluffy when he saw his Auntie Katie on Wednesday. No. He went to the vet because he was overweight, which is why these are low fat. He was overweight by a lot. And he's now the correct weight. Certifiable fluffy boy. Hi, baby. Oh, you're cute. You're very cute. Yeah. Maybe you need to go to the vet to lose weight. I think what you need is owners feeding you only when it is specific. So basically you need a jailer. To take you on walks and to give you exercise and only give you the specific amount of food. that you require. And when I say you, I mean me. I played D&D last night. I played D&D last night, and my in-laws had got me a ball like about this big. So it was a giant Lindt chocolate full of Lindt chocolates, and I ate them like Pringles. Putting the ad up now. It's an interesting Tinder profile you've got there, Chris. We don't kink shame. The alternative of that is human requires self-control. Challenge impossible. Fuck! Challenge impossible. I'm just gonna fly through the ring. It's pretty. It's a pretty ring. Just had an email for the Traitors live experience, and I'm like, I can do you one better. I've got a packet of cards with werewolf written on the back of them. There you go, have a Traitors live experience. Hey, what are we barking for? Oh, that was so much fun running werewolf at PitCon. Holy shit, man. I don't think I've ever felt like more in my element. Would werewolf work on a Zoom Discord call? Funny you should say that, because there are apps. There are apps. There is a... I think I linked something in Discord a while back, which is a Steam variant of werewolf that you can download. A bit like Town of Salem. I'm also desperate to get Among Us 3D. And play with that with some of you. I think it's like £6.70, something like that. I think that would be a lot of fun. It came out this week. I'm desperate to play that because it's got proxy voice as well. Like actually baked into it. Yeah, £6.39. Among Us 3D. I might just get it. It's got mixed reviews, but I really want it. I think that would be kind of cool to play. Yeah, so I forgot to show you this, but when I land, it also brings up what it needs under construction. And then it like updates in real time. So now when I go back, it'll do the exact same thing. But there is a variant of werewolf that would work on a call. There's a Steam, I think there's a free-to-play Steam game. I think I downloaded it. Steam. Yeah, Werewolves Online. It's a bit, it plays a bit like Town of Salem. Town of Salem has that same energy. Well, again, Town of Salem is a mafia-like, werewolf-like thing like that. If you've ever played Town of Salem, that's really fun. I think that's free, Town of Salem 2 on Steam as well. Different games that we can play, which will work via like a Discord call. If you're down, I am 100% down. I have a meeting. I've got a meeting about a charity thing that I'm doing next Saturday. Tonight, but I'll have a look after and see if I can find some free to play Steam Mafia-esque kind of games, werewolf-esque kind of games as well. We might, I might make a roll for it in Discord as well. Do a little wolf head that you think. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Someone sent, Kremen, send me a DM telling me that I have to do all of this. You need to list it. Kremen saying, Claire, do the things I will never remember. No. You zoned out. Okay, fair. Hey, Nate. Do. Hey, Felix. There's no way that will happen in the last 30 seconds, Kremen. I understand what you're trying to do. But there is not a chance in hell. It's find mafia werewolf type games. It's always chaos time. Find mafia werewolf type games. And
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 09er.
the werewolf roll to
Now hand over control.
Discord. Add like a assignable role of like a werewolf roll to Discord. Thanks, Kremen. That's better. Thank you. Do. Today's a bit weird. You're welcome.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Okay, right. What do I need? What do I need? 924 ceramic composites is what I need. So let's do that. This is so good. This is genuinely so good. This is the app that I've been waiting for.
Detach confirmed. You are go for departure.
Graham, thank you for spending money at this city. Thank you, Grahams, for having the things that I need. So a link to the app. I think I still have the window open. Not there, I don't. Hi, Jay. SR. Let me do that. That's alright, it's no problem, my love. I stole your link. It's where I got it. And then I got it from the Microsoft store as well. Brilliant. I have turned everything else off and I'm just using the colonization stuff. Oh, I angled it. I managed to angle it again. Hey, Skybird. Just easy to download from Microsoft. It's great stuff. Great stuff. I'm very impressed. It also says like how many more trips you need to make in the ship that you're currently in as well, which I think is a really, really nice touch. Do. Am I on the right side? Am I on the wrong side? Let's find out. A cool, fun new adventure. Right, auto-docking, computer. Don't mess with me. But moth, though. But moth? But what about Moth? It's going straight into it. It's going straight into it. Oh. We might be okay. Hey. Why are you shooting? Why are things shooting me? Why are they shooting me? Squeaky bum time. That was squeaky bum time. Oh my gosh. Naughty. I've got a 7,600 bounty. They were just after the things. I don't think so. I haven't had notoriety for a hot... That's a lot of asteroids that I'm heading into. Haven't had notoriety for a hot minute either. That was definitely squeaky bum time. Holy crap. Definitely need a coffee. I like Chris's lore around Grahamsea. Spurious lore. It's also the first of the British Red Cross game nights on Friday. I know there's a lot of charity stuff going on this weekend. I know, not this weekend, next weekend. But if you have time, I'm doing a charity Marvel Rivals game, like session even, with 6 lovely beans, and they're on Friday. And on Saturday, I'm playing in a D&D game. This is the 17th, I think. I'm playing in a D&D one-shot on the Roll for Good channel. We're playing Kobolds. And that is for Game Therapy UK. I'm, again, very excited about.
Gutemeier Harper Sierra Yankee. Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander. Landing successful. Docking restraints.
And your card
We are
arrived.
pleased to receive you, Commander.
I think. Funny.
Yeah.
Dad, my birthday card for my dad that's just arrived. It says "Have a good life" on it. Yeah, yours has just arrived. And then I got another Train Valley 2 card. Remember how I talked about how Train Valley 2 is really cool? I just got another Train Valley 2 card in the post. Cameron, real-time reaction? Real-time reaction to your card openings? There you are. This card has been censored to protect the elderly. Thanks, Kremen. Thanks, Kremen. We should use that for Mike's birthday. But then I send those cards to Kremen like 3 years, like on his half birthdays. Wild. Thanks, Krem. Right. Thanks, pal. Thanks, buddy. Okay, what do I need? 132 ceramic composites. Yeah, it does this thing as well. I'm going to keep talking about this app because it's great. It does this thing as well where it makes it green if you've done the thing. It's a really good addition. Let's grab some polymers. Like, I'll fill up the polymers now. And then it updates as well. Really cool. Save me throwing Moonpig a request for a refund on your guaranteed 7th delivery. Flippin', that's wild, Cram.
Catch confirmed. Clear for ascent.
Oh, that's gonna slow me down. Oh no, it didn't. You still should. You still should ask them for a refund because it definitely didn't get delivered when you got the guaranteed date. If they were guaranteeing it, you definitely should get a refund. I was gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee once I've dropped this off. Still, mate, if you requested a delivery and you got a guaranteed delivery date, even if there is a bank holiday, if it was guaranteeing you that delivery date, it takes into account the bank holiday. I do definitely need to pay off this bounty then, because that's now becoming kind of problematic. Even more so. Due to be delivered to be ready for tomorrow and you still don't have it. They're just being a pain in my ass, mate. Yeah. Means this dude's gonna drop in behind me at any point. So I need to try and keep behind rocks. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, lock onto me now, sunshine. Seemed to work. He's This is definitely going into the side of the station. I watched a YouTube short of someone using the Tesla's auto-driving functionality, and it pulled into the side of the road to tried to overtake a slow-moving vehicle before looking to see what was coming, and he had to very swiftly adjust being sat in there, and that's what this reminds me of. Yeah, so this is what it looks like once I've landed. So I transfer it all and confirm that transfer, and then it gets rid of the one, so it tells me that it's totally gotten rid of that other one that I need. So now we're down to this few many, which is great. I'm gonna go for a quick break. I'm gonna go have a cup of coffee, or grab a cup of coffee. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, that felt like a much better jump. Oh, maybe too much. Yep, too much. Oh, shit. Oh, gang. This might be where the stream ends today. I did. Icarus flew too close to the sun. I think we're gonna leave it there today, gang. I've got Lave later. I got Lave later, so that was fun. This is always fun, folks.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Consider this 110,000% a rage quit. Oh, but I can practice. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go to Daedalus instead, because that's where everything else is. What in the butts is that? That's incredible. I love it. What a nonsense thing. What a nonsense thing to exist.
Shame. Shame.
That's so funny. Fuck you. Fuck you, Faffing. Actively fuck off.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh my god!
Tools for Reapers.
Oh my god, I
Worse
adore
than
him.
the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. He's the best character. He's the best character. I love him so much.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. This one or this one. It's too distracting. It's too distracting. He holds too much power over me. I'm not down bad for a digital man. Not me. Don't know what you're talking about. Stupid pixels. Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
Amen.
Go in. Oh. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back into where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, or which was, I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town.
Come on. Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
It's definitely something other than rocks down here. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! God. It's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go,
that was so smooth.
I'm gonna sing all my blues away. Everything's alright when I got you by my side. It's gonna be a good day. Sing it.
Fucking yes! I don't want to stop this save until... Right, let's do a little bit more of this. Back to Graham City. Oh, it's so useful. The city of Graham's. I thought I was going to hit something then. Genuinely thought I was going to hit something then. Bayham City. I just in orbit around his planet. There we go. That's better.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to our starport, Commander. Please fly safely within the port perimeter. Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Okay. Artie's mad about something that's happening in our garden. That's also fine.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Knows you've got an IF, do you? Yeah, you do. There we go. All bounties gone. I'm good, gal. Right, polymers. 376. I cannot believe how much of the good stuff Graham City has.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Definitely hit my ass. I didn't lose any hull, but I did hit my butt. If you turn parrots that have laid eggs into plastic, do they become a polymer? Oh, that's a stretch, Skybird. That's such a stretch, man. I appreciate the effort. But at some point, do you not feel like it's worth just noping out of the bit? Oh shit. That pun's always worth the effort. I don't know when they're that much of a stretch. I've managed to get this to 23% from like 4% today. Hey, Baz. Piece of building, you only have about 160. Wow. That's wild. Which side is it? Have I gone to the wrong side? I feel like I've gone to the wrong side. I did. Do, 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 do. Another. CG last night, more than one occasion, 80k from the megaship. Oh man. It's really annoying because I'm like, I could drop out and then go round the ring. I could do that. Also, I can do this, and that's fine. You get punished for accidentally put 2 spaces in entry. Okay. People stop and fill the carriers up with goodies. Okay. That's really cool. I wonder if Chris has had that as well. I can just transfer all. Right, that's polymers done. I've got a lot of little ones. Maybe we should go and do that real quick. It's organ, isn't it? How many jumps? 6, that's fine. It's colonizing your empire of moral ambiguity a lot easier when you have local resources. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like now we've got stuff that's being colonized and being colonized with good markets as well. It's really helped. Getting those XIX. Do you mean 6 systems? 6 systems. Like where I am on like where like a lot of Stoic is sort of like built around has been really useful to have like stuff in close proximity for sure. No visualization of a frameshift drive charging, but I know it's charging. Feature? There we go. Whoa. All right. I think that was me. I think I did that. I think I Movadded myself. Okay. That's funny. Oh, I'm still not getting the visibility of my frame. Has the game... Is game broken? Oh no, we're good. Carry stock with lots of emergency power cells and installing membrane. As is the only thing you don't have. Oh, really? That's interesting. I think that's what Big Dave was doing yesterday. What, Movaddering himself? That's one word for it. Why is my frameshift drive not popping up? I'm concerned. I'm concerned with the delay in the frameshift drive popping up. That is worrying. Is the server hamsters doing a bit of thinking? They want to look to think. Don't find that time. I'll allow it. Okay, where is it? Which planet is it by? It's like one, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Next new list are 2 more Coriolis stations, one above a science planet and one above an industrial world. I think it's between these two, if memory serves. I definitely need to stop somewhere on the way back. But that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. If these do go, you create a tier 1 outpost of stage 1, tier 1 planetary point as a stage 2, and a Coriolis as a stage 3. I think that's a good way to go about it. I do think that's a really good way to go about it, for sure. Because then if you're doing like a tier 1 outpost is really pretty, yeah, I was gonna say it's like 18,000 amount, so you're not pressured into, and then you've got like all the time in the world to do the rest of it. That's a really healthy way of looking at it. Right, power generators 62. Let's do medical diagnostic equipment. Where are you? Medical diagnostic equipment, 26. Non-lethal weapons. Non-lethal weapons. So, let me story time while I'm doing this. Story time. The office door has swung down off its hinges slightly. Our office door, where when Chris works from home, when Chris works from home, it's swung slightly down, so you can't click it shut. The latch doesn't latch at the moment. So at the moment, Pete has free access to Chris when he's working from home. And that is a recipe for shenanigans. Chris just comes downstairs and he's holding Pete like a baby. He's just put him in a box on the sofa. To be like, please stay there. Computer components. It's very funny. 148. Um, 150 fruit and veg. Promotion to Trade Elite 4. Nice. Is that just from doing this? Food cartridges 246. You ranked 3 times in the CG. Nice. Nice. And then we'll just do insulating membrane for the rest. Maximum capacity. You do. Oh, he's chugging again. Why are you chugging, my guy? Why do you always chug when I have to make a lot of jumps? What do you reckon, Mo? Oh, no, we jumped. We made it. Wow. Okay, so long jump times are still a problem. I need to find somewhere to stop at the next jump. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad. Very nearly forgot. And it would have been bad. Okay. Is that normally where I go? I think it might be. 11.3 million, that feels right. Somewhere I can land. Okay, for a moment there, I thought it was just going to give me a 11.3 million people living on outpost, and I would have been like, "Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain 11.3 million people just live on this outpost?" Because I will show you a liar. It's not a problem. Just realised I meant to send Chris Mark 4 something and I haven't. Yikes. Kremen, can you add to the emails from the DMs that I need to send Chris Mark 4 something as well? Liz, if you have a chance. Otherwise I will forget. Was it the brain cell? No, I don't need to send him the brain cell. But I do need to send him, I need to send him something for something that we're working on. And I have forgotten to do it.
Gutamaya Papa Sierra Yankee. Please note this station is under Imperial sovereignty. All regulations must be observed during docking procedures. Your docking request has been approved. Please head directly to Docking Bay 2-4. We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
Why are you so flashy? No.
Please be aware, Commander, your landing gear is not deployed.
No, it is. Autodoc did it. Calm down. Calm down, dear. It's okay.
Docking complete. You may alight when ready. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
That's all I want to do. Yeah, the jump range on the Panther Clipper has to be bad. Unless it's one of those, unless it is like half a no, that won't be the case. I was gonna say, will it be like half a, will it have a much longer spool up time or something? Like it's like a micro fleet carrier or something. It won't. What do you think the minimum it will? At what point will the jump range be so bad it's unusable? At what point do you no power of a thing? Like sub 10, do we think? Or sub 15? Sub 15 without engineering. Is that unusable? Because then you'd only just be using it for fleet carrier purposes, right? And then what would be the point? Don't know. 15, I think. You don't want 24 light years to take 4 jumps. Yeah, true. True, especially when jump times are like this. I don't know. The T9 is about 7 light years below that and you're stuck where you are. Was it really about 7 light years? Blimey. I didn't realize it was that short with the Type 9. Grade E FSD without grade E FSD. Okay. Grade E, yeah, that makes sense. I thought for a moment 7 light years was the range of the Sidewinder in the original game. Well, I'm glad we're not playing the original game, Rocky. Wowzer. Any systems that you couldn't reach? I mean, there's still systems that we can't reach, right? I mean, I don't know how many systems were in the original Elite. And play the original Elite. $156 per galaxy, 8 galaxies. That's not too bad. Like, grand scheme of things, that ain't too bad. Find some permanent lock systems too, for no reason you can see. Oh, really? Or just like random ones? Just to the middle of the bubble. I'm sure there's reason for it. That's got to be on the other side. Yep. It's probably they're probably like things from a bygone. I say bygone, but you know what I mean, like a bygone age. Where there was a plan for them, and that plan never came to fruition, something like that. A. That's gonna clear a lot of shit. Wonder if they have law reasons for locking them, but it's strange when you see a lock in the nav panel. Yeah. Right, that's all the little ones done. I now have, I think most of this stuff I can get from the, hey bitch, hi Ewok. I think most of the stuff I can get from Graham City. Where's Graham City gone? Is it there? Yeah. It's bookmarked because Chris is carrier there. How great is this going? It's not quite as chaotic as it could have been thus far. I'm yet to have Katie join me as my man in the chair for this escape room preview that we have. I should fix that. It needs to be more chaotic. Ah! Go now. Wild and crazy guys. Feels right. Yeah, when the space, when the sci-fi update drops for Planet Coaster, I think I might completely pivot and start a brand new franchise park in that 5 franchise thing and do like different zones, but then make them all different sci-fi zones, like sci-fi video game zones. Or I might just make Mass Effect World. I just make Mass Effect World. Yeah, I just make Mass Effect World. That's what my heart says. If I can make a Reaper, oh my god. Do, 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 do.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Welcome to the port, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, it's only insulating membrane that Chris doesn't have. That's wild. CMM composite then, please. Actually, no, do I round up all the numbers? Do that. And then aluminium. And steel. What makes insulating membrane? I don't know. Ah, 52. That's not going to give me 26. It's fine. That's fine. A couple of them will be rounded. They'll be round numbers. I genuinely don't know, love.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Have a look and see what there is somewhere that has it. There's Explorer's Hospitality that has it, that isn't too far away. According to Inara, the closest one is like over 50 light years. Light years for me, so. it goes flying past. Right, so this time, who knows? Wild that every time. I'm the wrong side though. Yep, every time. I hate that for me. I do like flying a Corvette through, not a Corvette, this is a cutter. Too many C words. Oh no, 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 no. Lock onto me now, bitch. Oh God, that's gonna hit the lights. Gotta try and forget one of the C words for it, you do. Okay. Why am I myself laugh so much? I need to get the insulating membrane. I'll go do that now. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's the name of the place? It's making me laugh in DMs. That's very funny. Right, Explorer's Hospitality is where I'm heading. Apparently this is the place. Right, Explorer's Hospitality. Not fair. You can see that you just eviscerated me with that. That was a proper snipe. That got me. You know that's exactly my humor. Holy shit. I was watching a short on Instagram the other day and it had noise. And Chris realized what it was without even having to see it. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, you did. You did. It was the we're not flying, we're falling with style. And then something else happened at the end and you understood what it was. Okay. This should have my insulating membrane. It should have.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Be advised, Commander, there is a state of uprising in this system. Be careful who you side with.
Yes, you do. Is this is this a Commander Maid place? Yeah, it is. Gosh, they've been busy. Not a lot of planetary stuff, but there's this. That must have been the first one they made. So many installations. Holy crap. And it's absolutely pumping out stuff. I really like, I don't know, this is probably a Frontier intentional, but I really like the fact that we are now using bases that are made by architects to like populate our systems or create our buildings. I think that's a really nice touch. Now that it's working and creating so much more things, so many more things, I think that's really cool.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Like with Graham City and stuff. And like, was it Skybird who was saying in the chat that it's you keep seeing like random fleet carriers. Simon said it the other day that he kept seeing random fleet carriers appear in his system, fill up, and then bugger off again. And I think that's a really cool feature. Like, you're not necessarily having the interactions with the commanders, but you're seeing actively in real time, seeing the bubble expand. I think it's kind of dope. And when I say kind of dope, I mean very dope. It is cool. Okay. You ready to be my man in the chair, mate? Hi, Sneaky Dean. You were born ready. Well, go on then. I could do another run, I don't mind. Go and say hello to the city of Grahams. You also have industrial and science planetary points in your system. Have you done an awful lot of like putting installations then as well, Skybird? Out of curiosity. You know, every time. Planetary settlements and hubs along with orbital installations. Okay. And that's fed into... Oh, that's very cool. I haven't really... I'm assuming in here... I'm assuming that this is... Extraction military, okay, yeah, that's fine. Because we have on this planet, I believe, if I find it, Valentino's nursery is agricultural. Doesn't say anything about... Yeah, agricultural settlement. And then this one's got a military on it, if memory serves. Let's fuck up the mini-map. Hey! Can I even zoom in on you? Yes, I can now. This is a military settlement, that's fine. And then on this planet, welcome back, Kate. And on this planet, oh, let's bugger up the mini-map. Hey. Can we get into you? I love the way I can reliably access this bug now. Oh, shut up, you moose. Okay, am I landing? No, hang on. I've gone past it. Yeah, on that other planet, I've got, I think I've got a refinery. I've got... What is happening? What did I hit? We'll find out. We'll find out together. I bet you it was a friggin' light. No, it wasn't. It might have been. It was probably a light, let's be honest. Or just part of the station. Finding almost as good as Planet Coaster. Almost. TV aerial? Yeah, probably. It'll be something. It's gonna be something. Right, that's the insulating membrane done. So I have 48 more trips to get all of the big ones. 9,100 aluminium, 11,000 CMM, 14,191 steel, and 3,500 titanium. Jesus. Blinking heck. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, folks, that's going to finish the Elite Dangerous section of today. And we've got some other bits that are coming up, including a sponsored section. So I'd really appreciate if you could drop a lurk and hang around. Only a few trips and hang around. I am going to take a very, very quick break so that I can do what Katie just did. And then we will, hang on, let's do that. And then we will be checking out a demo that will be available from Monday, which is a new escape room game. So how to escape. We've played, Kate and I have played like the whole of the first game together, and the devs have sent us a copy of the demo for the next one early. So we're going to go ahead and play that. And then we've got some community stuff that we can do courtesy of our sponsor, Playcast. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Unless you're YouTube, and I'm going. So thanks, YouTube, for hanging out today. I love you very much. If you've not already liked the video, please consider doing so. If you've enjoyed any of my